Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers clinched the conference championship that climaxed in a Game 7 showdown. But now they need 4 more wins to reach their ultimate goal. It all starts right here, right now, against the Houston Rockets. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one. As look at Portland. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Dosunmu is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Robinson in at center. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Back to Thomas. James right side.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop it.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for James. McGrady with the ball. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. McGrady against Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's drained from the low block.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
Pass to Eason. And here is Thomas. James right side. Shoots over McDaniel. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. McGrady outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Out to Thompson. From deep. Drains the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's McDaniels. McGrady outside. Latrey. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point team.
Portland shooting their first free throws of this one.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Portland making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. McGrady against Thompson. Outside Thomas. Pass to James. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Now you look at Tracy McGrady, currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for McGrady. McDaniels outside. Williams finds Robinson. And Thomas over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Thompson. And And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so he makes both from the line. Trailblazers trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels kicks to Thibault. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Pocket 6. Back to Thibault. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Robinson passes to Thibault. Back to Robinson. So what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Takes it inside, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Back to Thompson. James outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Dosunmu.
And trading here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Here's Robinson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets leading by 5. Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. McGrady against Thompson. McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Wallace. Thompson outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. And Wallace slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron outside. Shot from the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thybulle kicks to McGrady. Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets leading by 7. Eason gets a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
McDaniels outside. Now here's Williams. Pass to McGrady. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Up top, Eason. McGrady covering. Back to Eason. A beautiful reverse layup. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Wallace. Ole comes in for Tyrus Thomas. Kennard, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's McGrady. No good again that time.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Now Shepard, and they're running. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover. Even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
That one misses. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Adams, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Good on the second free throw. Trailblazers trail by 9. McGrady outside. Thibault kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Williams. McGrady outside. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Cole dishes to LeBron. Kick out to Adams. Houston moving it around. Pass to Shepard. Kennard with a screen on Williams. Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's Portland converted.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
James looking around. The jump hook and a kind roll. That time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. And Portland making a change here. Ball against Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. Out to the wing, to the middle. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Down low. 5 on the clock. Capella draws the double. Three-pointer. Over in the corner, Shepherd. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
McGrady against Capella. Robinson down low. Still without a basket.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Shepherd, the pass to Bull. Here's LeBron. There's the three. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now Shepherd. Here's Bull. Ron right side. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Salon. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Thomas is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Kennard for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Inside. Thomas, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to McGrady. Over Thompson. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from McGrady.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
The Rockets making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Thomas. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Dosunmu. Kennard covering. Pass to Robinson and taken away by Wallace. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Thompson passes to Wallace. McDaniels against Thomas. Adams sets the pick for Thomas. Down low, Williams with the steal. McDaniels kicks to Thibault. McGrady outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Well, you look at Wallace, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
McDaniels outside. Back to McGrady. Over Thompson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McGrady's got 4 this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson passes to Wallace. Now here's Adams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Williams, a screen on Thomas. And McDaniels, no good on the triple. Rockets leading by 13. Pass to Eason. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by Wallace. Thomas passes to Eason. Now Thompson. McGrady covering. And the shot goes in. 9 points from Amen Thompson.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Thibault. He has yet to score. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Back to Thompson. And stolen by Williams. McGrady kicks to Williams. Wembanyama passes to Thibault. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from McGrady.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Count the basket. Thomas got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. Here's McGrady. Off target with his 3. It's stolen by Thibault. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thibault's got his first bucket of the night.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And Adams kicks to Thompson. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Adams, taken away by Williams. Here's Thibault. Here's McDaniels. Eason grabs the board.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Eason. 3-pointer. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Thompson, a screen on McDaniel. Houston needs to get a shot. It's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Adams. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Adams, defended by Thibault. Adams' shot is good.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Bol comes in for Ben Wallace. James checked in for Tyrus Thomas. And Shepard subbed in for Tari Eason. And then for the Trailblazers, Robinson comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Dosunmu in for Tracy McGrady. Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Bol. Over Robinson. Bol can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And Williams is right there. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Thompson, left side. Shepard. The three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Robinson against Capella. That one good for 2.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Houston. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Now, here's Dosunmu. Pass to McGrady. And here is Dosunmu. Robinson, a screen on James. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooter.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Rockets leading by 4. Shepard with the ball. Taken away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dosunmu's got 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Bull. That one's off. Still out of sync. It's a close game here in Houston. Fires from 14. Offensive rebound. Robinson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's LeBron, defended by Dosunmu. And now Portland on the break for the finish. Oh my goodness, the slam!
They're doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
1:15 left now here in the second. Pass to Shepard. Here's Bull. Houston moving it around. They set the pick. And Sawon gets it to go. Sawon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And stolen by Bull. James down the lane, and it's denied. Here's Sawon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady takes the 13-footer, and again, it's Portland converted.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
LeBron passes to Canaan. Another miss by Houston. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me.
Checking out the And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Wembanyama. Tracy McGrady is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Thompson. Robinson a screen on LeBron. McGrady against James. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Thompson kicks to Thomas. Outside, James. Pass to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
Well, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive. But he needs some support.
Now, here's Dosunmu. D right on him. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his 3.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 22 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James second. And, of course, Tracy McGrady.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Pass to Eason. Thomas sets a screen for Eason. The Rockets again can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Salon gets it to go.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Thomas surveying the D. Now Dosunmu. He's got 5. Right side Robinson. Back to Dosunmu. Now here's Thibault. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Robinson misses. Rockets trail by 11. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dosunmu. Banked in off the glass. Dosunmu's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Salon. Pass to Robinson. Williams kicks to Thibault. Here's Salon from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Salon's got 5 points now this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Trailblazers. And here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Wallace slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Salon. Now Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. McGrady. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Wallace. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Pass to Salon. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Robinson a screen on James. Here's Salon. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to James. Now here's Thomas, guarded by Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. Adams, he's checked in for Ben Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Wembanyama against Thomas. Ball's not loose. Thibault, the pass to McGrady. Wembanyama outside. Back to McGrady. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. McGrady's got 24 points. Outside Thomas. James with it. 8 points for him. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Bull. He's checked in for the Rockets. Luke Kennard comes in for Tari Eason. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now Thibault. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. McDaniels dishes to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. And finished off by McDaniel.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Shepard. McGrady covering. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Rockets trail by 18. Now here's James. 10 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. So he comes up empty at the line. Trailblazers leading by 18. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Bull the pass to Shepard. Kennard setting the pick for Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Over McGrady. Kept alive. Capella kicks the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Thibault. Lets the 3 fly. A shot by McGrady, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Kennard. Shepard with the ball. Ball dishes to James. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Rockets, Thomas comes in for Bull. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Dosunmu in for Matisse Thybulle. Down low, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thomas kicks to Thompson. Pass to James. To the paint. It's stolen by McGrady. Dosunmu with it. Now Thomas defending. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Back to James. Good. Nice job down low. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Here's Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Capella. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Portland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Robinson. Here's McGrady. Hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got 27 points.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
The Rockets with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 20. Here's Dosunmu. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Thomas. In the corner, Wallace with it. The shot's good. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Back to Dosunmu. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
James outside. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 2 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Trailblazers out in front, just dominating this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jayshawn Tate out there with Bol. Then there's Shepard, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here is Dosunmu. Pass to Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Bol.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love. But he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And for Houston, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Tate. Houston moving it around. Adams, the pass to Tate. Here's Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Salong.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Williams, that's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Pass to Adams. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Dosunmu. Hands it from downtown.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Screen by Adams. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dosunmu finds Wembanyama. Pass to Thibault. Back to Wembanyama. Over Bull. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Okogie. Defended by Thibault. And here is Adams. Unloads from 13. That shot off the mark.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Salon gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Tate. The Rockets with another miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Now Dosunmu. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Tries again, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Thibault for the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Okogie. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Salong. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
He's off on the first. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And it's Kennard in for Tate. Murray's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Dosunmu. Here's Shepard. Henderson defending. To the wing on the left. Bull, the pass to Okogie. Here's Shepard. Shoots over Henderson. It's rebounded by Salong.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Rockets shooting the ball at 42%. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Portland ball. In for Portland.
And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 13-4 run. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Shepard. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Rockets making a change here. Connects checked in to the middle, deflects the pass. Williams passes to McDaniels. Rockets 6, and it's the Rockets on the break. Connect with it. Robinson picks him up. Ball kicks to Kennard. Houston moving it around. Capella, high post. Down low, looking for Kennard. He gets it in there, and he makes that one.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Now, here's Thibault. McGrady outside. Williams passes to McGrady. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. McGrady's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Kennard. Now Shepard. McGrady covering. Kennard with a screen on McGrady. Shepard. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Robinson. Shepard with the ball. Capella sets a screen for Shepard. Pass to connect. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Shepard missing.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Here's Robinson. Kennard with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Kennard. Robinson against Bol. Takes a 3. And it's Shepard missing.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Robinson finds Thibault. Now McDaniels. Here's McGrady. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Bol a screen on McGrady. Pass to Kennard. Can they get it? Good on the triple.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Williams. Outside Robinson. To the inside. And stolen by Bol. Inside. Here's Connect. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Connect's got his first basket of the night.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Thibault kicks to McGrady. Back to Thibault. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. The Rockets shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Shepard, guarded by Robinson. Shepard, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Portland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team and just about it.
This is
We are on.
You look at the Trailblazers, surprise performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road, but now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs, and just trust what got them here.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got McDaniels. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Here's McGrady, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Bol, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Thompson. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, you can just tell the guys on this team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Bol, and it's Kennard in for Okogie. Up again, and it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson left side to the middle. 6 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. Wallace, the pass to Kennard. Houston with another miss.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
McGrady offline with a 3. That's tipped. Releases from 15, and he drops that one in. McGrady's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kennard. Thompson passes to Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Wembanyama screen. Dosunmu on the wing. Robinson against Thompson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw foul.
Portland making a switch here. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Thompson to end the cold spell. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Salon. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the David Robinson, a big-time threat. to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Thomas, he's checked in for Wallace. Kennard outside. Thompson left side. McDaniels with a steal.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Rockets trail by 3. And here's James. Still no points. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Robinson passes to Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Thomas up top. Robinson defending. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Right side, Robinson. Dosunmu, pass to McDaniels. Here's Salon. Williams finds Robinson. Now Kennard. Pass to Thomas. James deciding where to go with it. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Wallace comes in for Thomas. And it's Shepard in for Kennard. Williams is checked in for Portland. And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's James. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Pass to Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Here's McGrady, defended by Eason. Outside McDaniels. Williams with the screen. The shot goes in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Here's Capella. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's McDaniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Now, here's James. He's got 5. Here's Shepard. Tries again. Wallace misses. Trailblazers lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Here's James. The shot's good. James has got his 3rd basket of the night. For Portland, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. McDaniels inside, defended by Eason. McDaniels passes to McGrady. Now Wembanyama. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so Capella will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Houston making some changes. Thompson comes in for James. And it's Kennard in for Shepard. Outside Eason. Thompson passes to Capella. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace outside. Here's Capella. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. That one on Capella.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
Houston making some changes. Thomas, he's checked in for Capella. And LeBron subbed in for Eason.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
James outside. From deep. No good there. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-5 run. With the step back. Here's Henderson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Rockets trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Henderson against Kennard. The 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 10 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Henderson with a screen on Thomas. Dosunmu outside. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Henderson outside. Soft touch. Off the glass. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Portland leading by 6. Outside Thibault. Portland moving it around. Robinson on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Robinson, a screen on Easton. Another one falls for Portland.
There are offense looking like a oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Dosunmu. 5 on the clock. That one goes in. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Right at the free throw line. That missed. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Portland. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with McDaniels. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Rockets trail by 10. Thompson passes to Thomas. Back to Thompson. Kennard finds Thompson. Now James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Dosunmu pass to McGrady. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Thompson outside. Throws it up high. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's McGrady. Checked by James. DeSumo outside. Here's McGrady. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 drives.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's McGrady. Oh, he nails the corner 3. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Kennard for 3. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Salon, he's checked in for DeSumo. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. Rockets trail by 17. From the wing, and another miss by Houston.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the left side wing. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Kennard. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's Salon. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
I just love the ball move.
And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. McDaniels against James. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. And we'll see if that's the answer.
And the bucket is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. To the inside. Thomas. Oh, Williams with the block. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls. Lowell, he's checked in for Houston. Okogie comes in for Amen Thompson. That one's no good. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-1 run. Pass to Salah. Williams up top. And here's Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. Here's Okogie. McDaniels covering. Now James. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
To the middle. There's the steal. James outside. Portland with a rebound.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bull. Eason comes in for Thomas. And it's Thompson in for Okogie. Now, here is James. He's got 12. Pass to Eason. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Eason. Yet to see a basket. Here's Capella. Just 4 to shoot. And it's James with the jam.
Battling and doing work down low. The King, that motor still running good.
Pass to Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Here's McGrady. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Here's McDaniels. He's got 11. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Rockets trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Thompson passes to Capella. Now here's Eason. Pass to Wallace. Outside Eason. Now Thompson. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Portland making a switch here. DeSumu's checked in. Houston shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Pass to Capella. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now Robinson, watched by Wallace. The jump hook. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Now here's Eason. No points so far. Kennard outside. Houston with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Salon, he's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Capella. Eason against McDaniels. And stolen by Williams. McDaniels inside. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Capella. Kennard passes to Thompson. Wallace outside. Kennard for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
DeSumo on the wing. Pass to Robinson. It's McDaniels on the wing. Thompson with a steal. DeSumo, the pass to Robinson. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Williams. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Clint Capella. Thomas comes in for Wallace. And LeBron subbed in for Eason. And the Rockets with possession. Kennard with it. Pass to Adams. It's Thomas on the wing. No good. Unable to win this run.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's James. Portland making their last shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And he gets it to go.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
And stolen by Williams. McDaniels passes to McGrady. Hits a three-pointer. McGrady's got 20 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Thomas, a screen on McDaniels. Fires it from 18. James can't get it to go. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to McGrady. Another three for Portland.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
46 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. He's got 14. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 10. Clock at 4. And it's Portland scoring again.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
Checking out the circumstances. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the...
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Portland's shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. We've got Luke Kennard, also Thompson out there, and it's Eason in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to McGrady. Now Robinson. Portland moving it around. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his second basket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Eason. Still no points. Thompson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. McGrady the pass to Wembanyama. Basket counts. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Eason. Thompson outside. Eason pass to Thompson. Wallace. And he comes up with a bucket. Wallace has got 5. 90 seconds into the second half now. So it's Portland now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Here's McGrady from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. McGrady's got 26.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Thomas, a screen on McDaniels. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Bol, he's checked in for the Rockets. James comes in for Kennard. Outside Thibault. Outside Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Williams, a screen on Bol. Pass to Williams. Easton with a steal. Outside Bol. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside, 5 to shoot, and stolen by Williams. Dosunmu outside. Outside Robinson. Williams passes to Robinson. Rejected by Bol.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bol? Insane length.
James up top. He's covered by Dosunmu. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Thibault. Robinson, a screen on Easton. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Bol. Wallace. Out to James. Thompson with a screen. They shoot again. The Rockets with another miss. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Easton against Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Houston with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Dosunmu, the pass to Robinson. Portland moving it around. Rejected by Bol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Houston making some changes. Thomas comes in for Bol, and it's Kennard in for Easton. Kennard outside. Thibault against James. Inside. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Pass to McGrady from the arc. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 29 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. To the inside. Williams passes to McGrady. James outside. Pass to Kennard. Back to James. Let's go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
McGrady shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Thomas. Now Wallace. And here is Thompson beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 11. Here's McGrady. That's 29 for him. Now Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Thompson. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. And Thibault with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. The shot by James, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Thomas. Eason comes in for Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in for Kennard. Then for Portland, Wembanyama's checked in for Robinson. And McDaniels is subbed in for Thibault. Now, here is James. 16 points for him.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Salong from deep. Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Shepard. Williams defending. Here's James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Salong. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Wembanyama's got 8.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's James. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Salah. Wembanyama against Adams. Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. From down in the low post, it goes.
The assist.
McGrady's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Shepard. Now Easton. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Houston making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. DeSumo comes in for Salon. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Back to Dosunmu. Portland moving it around. Thompson with a steal. Wallace outside. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 20 points.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Salon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Salon. Wembanyama finds Thybulle. Here's Salon. Check by James. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Thybulle passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Bol. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Robinson against Capella. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Thomas releases from the wing and drills it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, Portland's shooting at a very efficient 67%. The three from Wembanyama. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Thomas against Thybulle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
First team foul. At the line for 2. Thomas.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Capella, and it's Thompson in for LeBron. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. And both free throws good for Thomas. Now Dosunmu. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Williams passes to Dosunmu. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Thompson. Kennard outside. Outside Bol. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. It's Hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fades away. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, it's good.
Few players are as tall as Bol, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Salah. Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Williams. Adams covering. Here's Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Houston making some changes. Wallace, he's checked in for Adams. LeBron comes in for Bol. And it's Shepard in for Kennard.
One shot.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Hey, it's obvious. When you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Wallace. Bol comes in for Thompson. And it's Kennard in for Shepard. Here's Salong. Pass to McGrady from deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kennard. And here's Adams. McDaniels covering. To the middle. Here's Salong, defended by Kennard. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Bol grabs the board. And Houston is shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's James. Over McDaniels. They grab their own miss. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. James against McDaniels. The Rockets again can't hit.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. They still need this. And the layup is good. McGrady's got 12 points in just the second half.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Kennard. Now here's Bol. Houston working the ball around. Thomas outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Wallace comes in for Bol. Eason's checked in for Thomas. And it's Amin Thompson in for Kennard. Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to McDaniels. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. McDaniels can't hit. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping him.
The Trailblazers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Outside Robinson. Pass to McDaniels. Here's McGrady. The three. Wallace pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Thompson outside. James against McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from James. Well, the Trailblazers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Dosunmu, the pass to McGrady. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Pass to Capella. Here's McGrady. Over Capella. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
James outside. Screen by Capella. Launches a three. The shot by James, no good. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams.
Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Capella. James up top. McDaniels covering. James inside. Working on McDaniels. The shot by James. No good. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Here's McGrady. Defended by Thompson. The three. The Rockets pull it in. Now here's Easton. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. James passes to Thompson. Takes the three. Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Wembanyama. Now McDaniels. Portland moving it around. Here's Robinson. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Here's McGrady. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. McGrady, shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's James on the wing. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Thomas, he's checked in for Clint Capella.
Team foul. On to the floor for your Rockets. Number 21, Thomas.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. The three from Thompson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Rockets shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Wallace. Can they get it? Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Trailblazers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days. It's the
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Hart. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They've got James. Tari Eason is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Wallace. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Thompson, high post. Pass to Wallace. Robinson pulls it in. It's stolen by Tate. Over to the left wing. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Robinson a screen on Tate. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. LeBron against McDaniel. James in the high post. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. That shot no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Robinson left side. And Wembanyama outside. Portland moving the ball around. Misses the 3. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to James. Taking a look at Houston. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in... desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their offense.
We certainly have. Here's James. The Blazers hitting the bucket. And rejection by McDaniel.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Salon. Sinks the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Now Ball. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Wallace. Down low. Got a piece of it. Ball, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Robinson. Here's Salon. James defending. Pass to Dosunmu. He's looking for Williams and finds him. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
McDaniels against LeBron. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Does not. score again. That's his fourth miss against one Nate.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Ball, a screen on McDaniel. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to
really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Dosunmu. And then for Houston, Tyrus Thomas is checked in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Tari Eason. Stolen by Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Bol.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson hits them both. It's trailed by 5. James looking it over. Pass to Kennard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, some of the most solid mechanics in the league. Kennard has complete trust in his motion. Well, he led him with the pass. There, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's James. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Kennard. Hit the shot. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
McDaniels against Kennard. Poked away. Robinson, that's good.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
LeBron with it. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by James.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Point to the paint. Something coaches always love to see.
And Benyama, he's checked in for Portland. Houston also making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Bol. Comes in for Thomas. And Tari Eason subbed in for Amen Thompson.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
LeBron outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is McGrady. 6 points for him. Williams has a screen for McGrady. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. Eason passes to LeBron. Back to Eason. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Adams trying to free himself up. James, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Take a look at Wallace. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Thomas checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Luke Kennard. Here's Eason. Pass to Adams. Here's Eason. Jacks up a three. The shot. No good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Williams dishes to McGrady. And that one, good. McGrady's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Thompson. Adams in the high post. That's in. Coming. Off the assist from Thompson.
But nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with it.
McGrady outside. Williams sends a screen for McGrady. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Now Wallace. No scoring in this one. Houston moving the ball around. Goes up. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Thompson passes to Thomas. And here is Wallace. Back to Thomas. And Tyrus Thomas with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Wembanyama outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 6. Now Eason. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, nice find by LeBron. This guy is the best passer I've ever seen.
Now here's Dosunmu. Still scoreless. Pass to McGrady. Now Dosunmu. Shoots over James. Dosunmu's shot is off.
They've been beating him to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Thompson finds Eason. Now here's Bull. Here's James. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Bull sends it back. Here's Eason. And another 3 for Houston.
3 points.
Trailblazers leading by 4. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Now the Rockets with it. They've got a 10-0 run going. And Bull wide open. He shoots. No good on the three. Here's Feibel. That shot misses. LeBron with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. On the layup. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Portland out in front, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll... And we're back with you all... All set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tyrus Thomas out there with James. And it's Thompson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Adams in at the center, blocking down the middle. Here's Adams. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady against Thompson. McDaniels outside. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight. Trailblazers leading by 7. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Thomas with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Stolen by McDaniels. And here comes McGrady. Even the fast break. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Pass to Robinson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Just 3 to shoot. Dosunmu. 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 7. LeBron outside. Kennard up top. Defended by Dosunmu. James, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. A different look now for Portland. Williams is checked in for Robinson. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Wembanyama. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Bull, he's checked in for the Rockets. Wallace comes in for Thompson. And so Houston again turning it over.
And the misconnection there. Hands guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Pass to McGrady. To the middle. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. McGrady's got 13 points.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Outside Thomas. There's the drive, and the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Kennard gets to Thomas. Pass to James. Back to Thomas. In the corner, Bull with it. Over Robertson. Bull can't hit.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Free throw line jump shot, and Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason comes in for Wallace. It's Thompson in for Kennard. Thomas finds Thompson. LeBron James on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. 6 points for him.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Pass to Salon. McDaniels outside. Now McGrady. He's covered by Thompson. A shot by McGrady, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Thomas passes to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Pass to Salon. And here is McGrady. From 15 feet away, good D by LeBron. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Thompson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. McGrady with the ball. 17 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. McDaniels outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate a foul.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Houston. Luke Kennard comes in for LeBron. And he nails the third. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. Kennard finds Wallace. Thompson outside. Kennard, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Wallace. The Rockets again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Salon. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Robinson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. McDaniels kicks to McGrady. Six on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for McGrady. Drops in the tray. McGrady's got 20 points.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kennard. Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. But three. Another miss by Houston. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Salon, no good. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson, high post. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Dosumu's checked in.
Number 5.
Wallace finds Eason. Now, here's Bull. He started by Williams. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland leading by 15. Pass to Salon. McDaniels on the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson in the posts. McDaniels defending. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here is Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kennard, the pass to Bull. In the corner, it's Eason. Wallace kicks to Kennard. Now here's Thompson. From outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Wallace against Robinson. From the baseline. Rebound by Wallace. Rockets trail by 13. Easton passes to Kennard. Shoots a fader. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels finds Dosunmu. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Bull. Defended by Dosunmu. Bull can't hit. Portland leading by 13. And here is Dosunmu to end the cold streak, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both teams deciding to change it up. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded. Thomas is screen on McGrady. LeBron shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 14. Robinson a screen on Thompson. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Thomas kicks to Kennard. Pass to Thompson. Wallace dishes to Thompson. Here's James. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Robinson. McGrady's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Kennard, the pass to James. It's Thomas on the wing. James in the post. Defended by Thibault. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from LeBron. Thomas against Wembanyama. Back to McGrady. Rebound by Wallace. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So for the Rockets, Tari Eason comes in for Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Kennard.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities. You get to the line. McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ron right side. Fires the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an out.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? Looking at the scenario for the... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Dosunmu. Victor Wembanyama is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Robinson, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Thomas surveying the D. Stolen by Robinson. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And finished off by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Trailblazers have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line, and he knocks down the first one.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
James checked in for Tyrus Thomas. James finds Eason. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by McDaniel. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for James. Portland leading by 14. Dosunmu, the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Bol. Stolen by Robinson to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
James, the pass to Eason. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Dosunmu, the pass to Thibault. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Thibault for 3. The Rockets pull it in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And the shot goes down.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Williams. For the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Easton passes to LeBron. Back to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dosunmu. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Dosunmu's got 6.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's trailed by 19. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jason McGrady's checked in for the Trailblazers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Okogie comes in for Tari Eason. Here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Inside, here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Salon.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
A shot by McGrady, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to James. Off the run, and it's good on the way in. 14 points for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Williams. Back to McGrady. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trailed by 19. James left side. It's rebounded by Salon. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. A shot by McGrady, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
To the inside. Here's Salon. Pass to Robinson. And here is Williams. It's deflected. A slam dunk by Robinson. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Thompson passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two for the Trailblazers. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's McDaniels in for Matisse Thybulle. Houston also making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Thomas comes in for Wallace, and Tari Eason subbed in for LeBron. McGrady against Thompson. Shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Okogie, the pass to Adams. Pocket 6. Pass to Eason. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. McDaniels outside. Here's Salon. McGrady outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. Pass to Eason. Shoots over McDaniel. Shot by Eason, no good. Here's Salon. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Bull. He's checked in for Adams. Wallace comes in for Tyrus Thomas. James checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Kennard in for Thompson. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition balls.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after. Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Kennard finds Eason. Houston moving the ball around. James fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Rockets trail by 20. It's stolen by McGrady. And McGrady with a clear pass to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James second. And of course Tracy McGrady.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Wembanyama passes to McGrady. Now here's Dosunmu. Back to McGrady. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Over Bull. Portland again, missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Robinson. Kennard setting the pick for James. Takes the three. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got his third basket of the night right there.
He's maybe the last guy you want to give up the corner to. Kennard is lethal from deep.
They set the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Clearly foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, McGrady. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 18. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Wallace finds Bull. Shoots over McDaniel. Bull can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 18. McDaniels outside. And stolen by James. Pass to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Thompson's got 5.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now, Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's stolen by McGrady. Down low. Here's Dosunmu, and he uses the glass on the lane. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defense. some fight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be How about a look at today's State Farm assistant? The game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Rockets, LeBron James is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Wallace, and it's Capella in at the center position. Shot by Eason, no good. Trailblazers leading by 18. Pass to Thibault. Here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by Capella. To the middle. Here's Eason. The Trailblazers pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. Dosunmu with it. Wallace on him. And here is Robinson. Wembanyama outside. It's Robinson high post. 4 on the clock. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, I love that dish. Wembanyama is so unselfish.
Kennard kicks to Wallace. Pass to Eason. Now here's LeBron. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 22.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Now here's Dosunmu. Kennard covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Robinson. He gets it in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Eason. And the 3 off target.
After draining 3 triples in the first half.
It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Eason passes to Kennard. LeBron kicks to Wallace. Pass to Eason. And it's off from three-point range. Portland leading by 19 points. Here's Salon. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Thibault. Wallace covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams is checked in for Robinson. McDaniels comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Dosunmu. And then for Houston, Adams, he's checked in for Capella. Bol comes in for Wallace. And Tyrus Thomas subbed in for Tari Eason. Thomas, no good.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets trail by 19. Now here's James. Adams with the screen on McGrady. James kicks to Kennard. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
An elite rim protector. Wemby's height and freakish wingspan allow him to just wipe shots away.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniel. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Kennard, the pass to Thomas. LeBron sets the screen for Thomas. Adams outside. From deep, James. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Solon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. McGrady a screen on Kennard. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Outside Thomas. At the elbow, Adams. Here's Solon. McDaniels outside. Here's Williams. Here's Solon. 5 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 21. Kennard, the pass to James. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds. In this game. McGrady against Kennard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Thomas a screen on McDaniel. LeBron James on the wing. McDaniels defending. Another miss by Houston.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his 3rd assist on the night. Thomas. James sets the screen for Thomas. Pass to LeBron. Back to Thomas. McDaniels with the ball. Now Williams. Adams defending. Williams passes to Wembanyama. Over Adams. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Rocket shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's Bull. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The first one falls. So for the Rockets. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Bull. And it's Thompson in for Luke Kennard.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by James. Lets it go with a 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Thomas. Portland grabs the miss. McGrady outside. A three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. Wembanyama left side. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. All going up court. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
and maybe the most storied high-speed player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
He makes 1 of 2 that time, and he stays with it. Pass to Wallace. James dishes to Thomas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here is McGrady. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Did not like that one.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. James, whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
McGrady against LeBron. McDaniels outside. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 21. Outside Thomas. Kicks it out to James. 3. Good.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Trailblazers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now. And I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled. Powerful center, a remarkable leader. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
McGrady outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. And the double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Thomas finds Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Thomas sets a screen for Thompson. And the lead captain by Wembanyama.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And here is Dosunmu. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
It's
Take Gonna look at Houston. No other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
So the Houston starting five. Aaron Holiday out there with James. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Now here's Holiday. Left side Eason. Right side Holiday. Pocket 6. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Dosunmu, the pass to Wembanyama. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Capella, and it's Amin Thompson in for Holiday. And just over a minute played here to start the game. James, right side. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Dosunmu, the pass to Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Here's McGrady. Outside McDaniels. Wembanyama screen. McDaniels, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And James. James has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Wallace outside. Back to James. Over McDaniels. Portland with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Dosunmu, the pass to McGrady. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Now Thompson. James outside. Double team on James. Adams pass to Eason. Robinson with the block. McDaniels from long range. Great position. On the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And so James will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Looking to win the run. Here's Wallace. Pass to Adams. Oh, deflected. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adams a screen. There's the 3. Thompson, no good. Trailblazers lead by 7. Now here's Dosunmu. He's scoreless. McGrady, the pass to Wembanyama. Fires high post. Another one falls for Portland.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Houston will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Adams. Thomas comes in for Wallace. Okogie's checked in for Eason. And it's Kennard in for Amen Thompson. Now, here is James. Now McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a three. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
James. McDaniels with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Salon. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here we go. Okogie's shot is off. Now Portland with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Tipped. Bol against Williams. 5 on the clock. Robinson, a screen on James. Here's McDaniels. Bol grabs the board.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Salon. No made baskets yet. Dosunmu outside. Here's Salon. 6 to shoot. And here's McDaniels. And he lobs it up. Robinson with a steal. Dosunmu with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Bol. Wallace comes in for Thomas. And Eason subbed in for Okogie. James inside. McDaniels covered. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Pass to McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here is James. Here he goes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to McDaniels. Now, here's Williams. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by Portland.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside Eason. Here's James. Right side Eason. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Portland leading by 6. Pass to McGrady for 3. Pure from three-point range. McGrady's got 7 points in the game. And here's Adams. Solid defense from Williams.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Rockets trail by 9. Kennard for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Wembanyama. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Kennard. Houston needs to get off a shot. Wallace. That three's off the mark. Trailblazers lead by 8. Pass this along. Outside Wembanyama. Now McDaniels. Williams passes to McGrady. Over Kennard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Eason finds Kennard. Houston working the ball around. Eason pass to James. McDaniels with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Williams on the wing, defended by Kennard. The 3 from Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Inside, here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for Portland. Robinson, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for McDaniels. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Salam. And then for Houston, Bol, he's checked in for Adams. And it's Amin Thompson in for Kennard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Bol with it. Robinson defending. Bol, pass to Eason. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Robinson, a screen on Eason. And that's not going to go. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Portland ahead. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Wembanyama. James with the rebound. Rockets trail by 11. And he's going for the oop here. Robinson with a steal. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Inside. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Dosunmu, the pass to McGrady. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. From outside, off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Houston. It's a 14-point game. Kennard passes to Okogie. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston making some changes. Tate comes in for LeBron. And it's Thompson in for Kennard. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the long J. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Thompson goes in. Here's Okogie. Ooh, basket interference. Portland making a switch here. Salon's checked in. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Adams. Wallace comes in for Tate. LeBron, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Kennard in for Amen Thompson. McGrady. Again, the miss by Portland. Rockets trail by 16. Thomas passes to Kennard. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And here are the Rockets now. Down by 15. Houston working the ball around. Kennard passes to Bol. Here's Thomas. James outside. 4 on the clock. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Trailblazers lead by 13. Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer, no good. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. James outside. Here's Thomas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Salon. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And it's Thomas with the rebound. James inside, working on McDaniels. Wallace's shot is good.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Salon, defended by Kennard. Here's McDaniels. Drops one in from the wing. McDaniels got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Thomas. Portland with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Robinson. Here's McGrady. Up and over Kennard. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. And then for Houston, Eason's checked in for Thomas. Thompson comes in for James. And it's Shepard in for Kennard. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Eason. Wallace outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson outside. Wallace with it. Puts one up from 19. And it's Houston scoring again.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Here's McGrady. Passes to Long. Shoots. Bol grabs the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Wallace outside. And here's Shepard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 6. Here's Salone. Still without a bucket. McGrady, the pass to Williams. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Thompson scanning the floor. And he drives in. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Williams. Here's McGrady. Defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws in the game. That free throw misses. And some changes here for Portland. Robinson comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Henderson in for Salon.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wallace. Pass to Thompson. Left side Bol. Back to Thompson. Here's McGrady. Right side Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bol. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Salon, he's checked in for Portland. Dosunmu comes in for Henderson. And then for Houston, Thomas, he's checked in for Bol. James comes in for Eason. And it's Kennard in for Shepard. It's James on the wing. 12 points for him. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen. Oh, Williams with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Salone. Here's the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Wallace. And here is Thompson. James outside. To halt the run. LeBron fires one down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
DeSumo, pass to Robinson. Williams, a screen on Thomas. Here's Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It'll be his fourth time going to the line in this game. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 11. Kennard passes to James. Over Thibault. James can't get it to go. Portland has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
1:56 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 17 points.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that run.
And it's rejected.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Another three for Portland.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers lead by 15. Outside Thibault. Pass to DeSumo. And here's Thibault. Here's McGrady. Robinson finds Wembanyama. Portland needs to get off a shot here. DeSumo for three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. DeSumu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Okogie. And they get it back. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Well, Portland's shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. DeSumo outside. Pass to McGrady. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in. McGrady's got 22 points.
They're really dictating the tempo. on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's Portland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better...
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try...
Looking at the scenario for the Houston... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Bol. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's McGrady. And they recover it. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Now here's Robinson. DeSumo outside. The 3-ball. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Thomas outside. And here's Thompson. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. DeSumu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Robinson. Portland moving it around. The 3 is up. DeSumo can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Eason. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 13 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Left side, Eason. Wallace outside. Robinson with a steal. Ball's going up the court. Pass to McGrady. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. McGrady's got 25 points in the game. Eason pass to Thompson. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Outside Eason. 5 on the clock to snap the cold streak. And the layup is good by Bol.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
And Houston making a change here. James is checked in. And Portland has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Left side Robinson. Misses off the right iron. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to James. Now here's Bol. Back to James. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 18 points for him.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Now Robinson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And rejected. James passes to Eason. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Salone, defended by Thompson. Pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bol Bol. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Williams. He's off on the second. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James passes to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Williams finds Robinson. Outside Thibault. Here's Salon. Check by James. Lets it go from deep. Salon, no good. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Eason, pass to Thompson. Shoots over to Sumu. And too long on the shot. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Adams checked in for Houston. Okogie comes in for Eason. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And it's in there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Salon. Left side Robinson. Again, the miss by Portland. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. James, that's good. James has got 20.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside Robinson. Rebounded by LeBron. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now Adams hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. Can't hit from the elbow. Portland leading by 23. Outside Thibault. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Here's McGrady. Cashes in the 12-footer. He's got 27.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
James attacking.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Here's McGrady. 27 points for him. A good-looking shot from the wing. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Adams. Down low. And there's Thompson on the assist from Adams. Adams has got his third assist of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And some changes here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in for Robinson. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Thibault. And then for Houston, Thomas comes in for Wallace. And Eason subbed in for LeBron. McGrady, good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
It's Thompson, high post. Portland with a rebound.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Okogie to the paint. Here's Thomas. He's off on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Salon. Pass to McGrady. Inside, Williams, and he makes it on the layup. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. And it's Portland scoring again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. To stop the run.
Oh, wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Salah. Portland moving it around. Thomas with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Out to Thompson. Back to Eason. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Daniels. Now here's Williams. Here's McGrady. 33 points for him. No good from 18. Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. Thomas passes to Thompson. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
And some changes here for Portland. Robinson comes in for Williams. And it's Dosunmu in for Salam. And Houston will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Adams. Wallace comes in for Thomas. LeBron, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Kennard in for Amen Thompson.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Wallace outside. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Dosunmu, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Robinson. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady, defended by Eason. McGrady, shot is off. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wallace, the pass to Bol. Now, here is James. McDaniels covering. Pass to Kennard. From downtown, and the Rockets hit again from deep. Portland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Screen by Robinson. Here's McGrady, defended by Eason. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And he makes a first. And the Rockets making a change here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a commanding lead to end the quarter, 27 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's a screen by Bol. Kennard for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Wembanyama. Eason pulls it in. And Houston is shooting at a respectable 49%. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Eason. Thybulle with a steal. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Salone. Shot clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. Williams is checked in for Robinson. Thomas, he's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Eason. Thompson with it. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Thomas. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Thybulle. Outside Wembanyama. Over Bol. And Wembanyama missing. Up top, Kennard. He's covered by Dosunmu. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Solid defense from Bol. Thomas outside. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Bol. Off target from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Bol. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Salone. And the layup falls.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Thompson. From 12 feet. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Dosunmu. Here's Salone. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Kennard with the rebound. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So both teams changing it up here. For Portland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 15 points here in the second half.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's James. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's McGrady. Another three for Portland.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Thomas, a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Salon, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Thomas. Now Adams. Williams defending. Adams, the pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Adams. James outside. James double team. Here's Bull. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Portland making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And then for Houston, Eason comes in for Thomas. And it's Thompson in for Kennard. Outside McDaniels. Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
At the line for Portland.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Rockets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Adams a screen. Thompson passes to Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Portland. And then for Houston, Wallace, he's checked in for Bull. And Holiday subbed in for Amen Thompson.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
James passes to Eason. Wallace outside. Now Easton. Pass to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 30 points.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Robinson finds McDaniels. Portland moving it around. And a big finish by Robinson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Holiday passes to Eason. It's James on the wing. Over McDaniels. No good, off the front rim. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. DeSumo, the pass to McGrady. Sends it home from three-point land. McGrady's got 48.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Holiday passes to James. Double team on James. Here's Adams. Robinson with the block. Outside McDaniels. Now here's DeSumo. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to DeSumo. And stolen by Holiday. Down low. Deflects the pass.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he can't get the first one. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Thomas, he's checked in for the Rockets. Amen Thompson comes in for Holiday. For Portland, they've got 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Now here's DeSumo. Tight defense on him. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Tari Eason. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
Thomas passes to James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. McDaniels against Eason. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's McDaniels to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here's Wallace. Now, here is James. To stop the drought. Outside Eason. Back to James. Over McDaniels. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Dosunmu outside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Thompson. McGrady shot is off. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Dosunmu on the double. Outside Eason.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Wallace left side. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Robinson. Here's McGrady. Watched by Wallace. Here's McGrady. Good D by Wallace.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Robinson, a screen on Eason. Lets the three fly. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's James on the wing. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Here's James. Houston with another miss. Now here's Dosunmu. Portland Trailblazers are the new NBA champions. What an incredible ride, culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear.